Yes.
May I permitted to mention, my lord? The leave of your lordship's kind, my lord, I'm mentioning item number 90 and 91 of the today's list, my lord. This is a pay scale matter, my lord. Division bench as well as the several single bench has passed, my lord, orders in respect of the higher pay scale, my lord. My lord, so I beseech to your lordship, my lord, kindly take up any day subject to your lordship's convenience.
We go serially. Yes.
May I permit to mention one restoration application?
Lordship, may I be
May I
permitted
permit to mention, my lord, sir, inclusion in the list is a new motion, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? Returnable motion, my lord. Returnable motion for inclusion. Returnable motion. Returnable motion. Respondent authority was directed to file report. Thereafter, matter is not appearing in the list, my lord. That's why I am seeking inclusion. Returnable motion for inclusion, my lord. Primary, my lord. Primary education.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Yes.
My lord has passed an order on 7th November and directed the respondent authorities to take steps within a time-bound period. But my lord, your lordship's court officers have till now not served the order yet. So I'm humbly praying with your lordship to serve us the order, my lord.
It will be uploaded today. It is not required. It is within. For inclusion in the list.
Malad, may I allow to the mention, Malad, 2016 Group 2 matter primary for the hearing. Malad, petitioner are senior citizen and they are challenging the closure notice. Sorry, Malad.
What notice?
Closure notice. Actually, primary school which was run by the Eastern Coalfield Limited. 2016, they are issued the closure notice of the school. Here, my lord, in this writ petition, we are challenging the closure notice of the which is issued by the Eastern Coalfield Limited, as per the violation of the Article 21A. My lord, my humble prayer is kindly fix this matter in the next week. Senior counsel.
Afterwards, next week I will not be here.
My lord, senior counsel will argue because we will argue this matter, my lord.
Lordship, may I
Mention afterwards. I am not here.
may I mention some inclusion, Lordship, motion matter,
Hmm.
pension or transfer matter, Lordship, or primary.
Inclusion, your lordship, new motion. New motion.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention inclusion? New motion, Lordship.
New motion regarding what?
Regarding my lord, primary.
Primary pension transfer what?
Interest and gratuity.
Because pension.
Lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord. Group 2, Madrasa matter.
Madrasa.
Lord.
Madrasa.
Madrasa.
My lord, may I permit to mention some matters, my lord?
Grateful, Lords.
My lord, may I permit to mention few matters upon notice, my lord. My lord, what has happened is petitioners had applied sat for TET 2022 process, my lord, and my lord, they could not qualify, my lord. My lord, due to some wrong questions which they have challenged before the coordinate bench, my lord. The coordinate bench had formed a expert committee, my lord. Well, the expert committee was challenged before the division bench of the Honorable Court, my lord. The division bench had modified the expert committee, my lord, and before the division bench, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education had stated that they want to submit the report, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion in the last week, my lord, when your lordship was sitting in courtroom number 7, my lord, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education had mentioned the matter that they want to submit the expert report, my lord. My lord, petitioners are unqualified, my lord. At this moment, my lord, they have the West Bengal Board of Primary Education has released a notification for direct recruitment to the post of special educators, my lord, yesterday, my lord. My lord, petition, if the expert report comes before this honorable court, my lord, the petitioners could qualify, my lord. They are very short of 2-3 marks, my lord. My lord, otherwise, they will depart from sitting in the recruitment process, my lord. My lord, kindly take up this matter, my lord.
Matters which are,
my lord,
the other matters are also there.
My lord, the main matter where the division bench had my lord adjudicated, my lord, this matter I'm mentioning, my lord, this is also before the single bench, my lord. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education had mentioned on the last occasion, my lord, that they want to submit the expert report, my lord.
When is that matter?
That's no matter is not in the list, my lord. My lord, kindly takes it up, my lord, in urgency, my lord. Kindly takes it up in.
No. How can it be taken up? অন্য যে ম্যাটার্স গুলো আছে তার সাথে ডেকে রাখুন।
My lord, the recruitment process will end on 2025, my lord. We cannot apply, my lord.
It cannot be taken up.
I seek your lordship's kind indulgence to mention one matter the lordship has heard out on 27th of October 2025 relating to Panchayat Division. Well, this matter, writ petition of 20,024, which was supposed to appear on 18th of July 2024, which upon did not appear, and I had served a notice upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner that subsequently, when the matter would appear, a notice be served upon them. Well, the matter which was not on this, even on 24th of October 2025, suddenly appeared on 27th of October and without hearing, my lord, your lordship, since no notice was served, I could not appear before your lordship and place my submissions. My lord, your lordship has directed the Panchayat Pradhan to refer the matter to the subdivisional officer in terms of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. My lord, another writ petition where the decision of the Panchayat Pradhan has been challenged by me in another writ petition where these parties are also added as parties over there. My lord, suppressing everything. My lord, this matter was placed before.
What to do?
My lord, your lordship kindly directs the matter to appear as to be mentioned.
Why?
My lord, I could not place my
No,
submissions.
no.
before
If
your
you are
lordship.
could not place, what can you do?
My lord,
I have to recall the order.
my lord, since no notice was.
Since you are agreed,
Your lordship,
since you are
this is
agreed,
an abuse of the process of the court.
since if you are agreed by the order of this court for any reason, there is an appellate forum. You file an appeal.
My lord, I can file it.
Then-
I bow down. I bow down to what has said.
File an appeal.
But your lordship, my lord, I have been robbed of my.
How can I
opportunity
get
to
into the
appear.
determination right now?
I can.
The disposed of matter, I will list it.
Then your lordship, my lord, I shall file an application, appropriate application before your
Whatever
lordship.
you. I cannot take it up like this. You know why? What application I will entertain at this moment when I'm not seen of the matter?
My lord, your lordship always has the jurisdiction to take up a review, recalling, modification of
You
the.
file a review application, whatever you like. You can file a appeal before the court since you are agreed by the order.
Your lordship has not had the occasion to even hear me, your lordship. Well, there are the structure in
Sir,
question.
nothing is
relates
before
to
me.
this-
I cannot list the matter like this. Try to understand. You also understand this.
Application, your lordship,
If you want to have the order set aside, file an appeal before the appellate court that this has gone down like this. Without giving you an opportunity, the appeal, the case has been disposed of.
Your
So
lordship,
there is forum for that,
I'll file the appropriate application. before-
not application. File an appeal. Chalo.
My lord, may I leave it to mention, yesterday I mentioned my contempt matter, my lord. My lord, asked for the order, my lord. My lord, compulsion upon my lord, check out, my lord. My last page 5, my lord, kindly. Since 2010, my lord, the poor person, my lord, moving pillar to page 5, my last paragraph. 2000, in spite of specific order, my lord, they have not given a page 5, last paragraph, my lord, that will clear, my lord. My lord, can you consider, my lord, fix any day, my lord.
Okay. You know.
Slipped. Slipped দিয়ে দেবো?
No.
My lord, I apologize, my lord. My lord, only one kind indulgence, my lord. If the matter could be taken up at the earliest, my lord, only my lord, the report.
Sir, I have 1 day. From Monday, I will be in Jalpaiguri.
My lord, kindly give.
How? When?
My lord, if the matter. If
After I come back, you mention, I will list it expeditiously.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Yes.
I permitted to mention the matter due to appear today. My lord, matter.
আজকে ছিল আজকে এটা This was directed to be listed today.
Filing a date আজকে. Matter due to appear today, my lord. The CPF to GPF matters, my lord.
আজকে আছে কথা আলাদা করে দিচ্ছে না কেন
Let it appear tomorrow under the heading pension. I shall assist.
ঠিক আছে কালকে যদি এসে থাকে কালকে দিয়ে দেন
Great.
My lord, this is a family pension matter. Husband of the petitioner expired on 6/9/2016. Till the authorities had not been issued any pension payment.
লিস্ট হয়ে দল
File lying on in Mandavar section.
জিএফ ডাক
Puro deal.
One answer.
And then the state.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service already there, my lord. This matter relates to, my lord, granting of interest for the delayed payment of arrear pension which petitioner entitled to get from 15th June 1990.
Arrears have been disbursed.
Yes, arrears has been disbursed. And the pension payment order, my lord, has been issued.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord,
By the
my
present
lord, your
writ
lordship's
petition,
order.
by the present writ petition,
15th June 1990.
petitioner
Na, kichu kore.
seeks for direction upon respondent authorities for disbursement of interest amount on pensionary benefits, including arrears of pension. Petitioner is the employee.
My lord, no, my lord, petitioner is the widow of the deceased teacher.
Right. The petitioner's husband, the petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher in Salma Primary School, post Kortia, district Jhargram, who died in harness on 23rd June 1964. The pension payment order was issued on
17th July 2014.
17 July 2014. The pensionary benefits, including gratuity and pensionary benefits, including gratuity and arrears of pension, have been granted on
arrears of family pension.
Arrear of family pension have been granted on which date?
My lord, on after, my lord, 17th July 2014. My lord.
Achha. Upon sanction of pension payment order, without there being payment of any interest on such benefits. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Shourabh Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, being the widow of the employee, deceased employee, is entitled to receive interest on the pensionary benefits and arrears in terms of notification, government notification dated 15 June 1990. Learned advocate for the state, Ms. Vanso, yes, leaves the matter to, yes, what is your submission? Leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is not in dispute that the pensionary benefits and arrears have been granted, have been disbursed in favor of the petitioner after 17 July 2024, that is the date of sanction of pension payment order. It is the bounden duty of the
2014, my lord, 17th July
2014, yes, 2014. It is the bounden duty of the state to release pensionary benefits on the due date. If it has failed to do so, it is obliged to pay interest on such amount. In view of the aforesaid, respondent number 2, director of pension, 2 is director?
Respondent number 2 and, my lord,
Respondent number 2, director of pension,
and 3.
And 3, treasury officer, Jhargram, is directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the amount of pensionary benefits and arrears disbursed in favor of the petitioner on and from 15 June 1990 till the date of actual payment.
Great.
Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respondent number 2, director of pension, such and such, and respondent number 3, treasury officer, Jhargram, for necessary action. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition being number WPA 18561 of 2025 stands disposed of.
Great.
I'm for the petitioner. My petitioner is that widow of the deceased teacher. Her husband retired from service on 29th of February 2012, and her husband died on 25th of June 2025. He claiming the arrear pension, my lord. He's already settled now. My lord, pass the order.
Area pension from which date? Pension from
From the date of retirement.
retirement.
Well, respondents grant the entire pensionary benefit with effect from the date of deposition from the amount. That is on page 70.
Okay.
My lord, your lordship has passed orders. My lord, at present, my lord, I don't have that order. Your lordship kindly dispose the matter.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. You have given?
Earlier edition file.
Earlier.
Yes.
Earlier occasion দেওয়া হয়েছে। By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of arrear pension in favor of the petitioner from the date following the date of retirement till the date of sanction in reference to the pension payment order within bracket annexure P2.
No. My lord, the circular number is necessary. That is para 2, my lord, your lordship. To দিয়ে দিন circular. 2014 circular.
The petitioner contains that her, this is widow.
Widow.
The contains that her husband Mojammel Haq Muhammad Akhirin retired as assistant teacher from Rani Digi High Madrasa, Post Seahole, District Dokhin Dinajpur. Retired from service on and from 29th February 2012 and died on 25th June 2025.
Total CPF.
The
normal
petitioner upon a refund of the government's share in contributory provident fund on 4th September 2014 was granted family pension. Mojammel Haqi to দিয়েছে petitioner এটা কেন petitioner husband.
PPO issued on 3rd March 2015 in favor of the husband of the petitioner.
Husband of the petitioner deposited the government's share of contributory provident fund on 4th September 2014. Stop. Upon such deposit, pension payment order was issued on 3rd March 2015, giving effect of pension from 4th September 2014, that is the date of deposit. The petitioner contains that the petitioner's husband was entitled to pension from the date following the date of retirement. The petitioner seeks for arrear from the date following the date of retirement till the date of deposit. Mr. Saurabh Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that upon deposit of the government share in contributory provident fund, the pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner's husband. As per settled proposition of law, the pension should be following the date of retirement. As such, the petitioner is entitled to arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement of petitioner's husband till the date of deposit. It will be deposit?
It has deposited on, my lord, 4th
Till
September.
the date of deposit.
From the till the date of deposit. Yes. Respondent number.
Accordingly, the director, respond number 2,
Respond number 3, my lord. Respond number 3, Director of Pension.
respond number 3, Director of Pension,
And respond number 5, Treasury Officer.
and respond number 5, Treasury Officer is directed to verify the records, and in the event it is found that the petitioner husband has exercised option and refunded the employer's share of contribution within the time specified in notification dated 13 June 2014, then appropriate steps shall be taken to issue revised pension payment order. It will be in favor of the petitioner's husband.
It will
In favor of the
wife
petitioner's
will get,
husband,
my lord.
with effect from date following the date of retirement on superannuation, and to release the pension accordance with revised pension payment order. Such steps shall be taken within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Payment shall be released immediately upon issuance of revised pension payment order. Next para, for the aforesaid purpose, the district inspector of schools concerned shall process the claim for arrears of pension and forward a necessary recommendation/sanction to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance expeditiously, who in turn shall act on the basis of such recommendation sanction. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord. Great.
Number to the other, writ petition stands disposed of.
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Well, pursuant to your objection, my lord, we have tried to level best to serve the letter, but my lord, Mr.
6.
But no one has, his
Already
lordship has
appearing for
directed them, my lord, to serve me a copy. Because on the last occasion I didn't
Not,
appear because I do not know about this matter.
service. This is not the excuse, my lord. I am pressing for interim order. My lord, kindly come to the page 19. I am challenging the order of suspension. I have a 2 point. First point is that there is no disciplinary proceedings. Second, the
Where is the letter of
justice
intimation?
allowance was not
The
awarded.
letter of intimation.
Last annex, sir, item page 19.
Where is the letter of intimation? To respond number learned advocate for respond number 6.
No, my lord, I have WhatsApp him, my lord.
No, I have. This is the way, my lord. Everybody knows where I am
Not
seated
the way
and all,
actually,
my
my
lord.
lord,
Now they
the
have come
order
up with
was
all
not
this view.
uploaded in the
But-
internet, my lord, so we are
but
not
be
aware
that
of
as
that
it
order.
may,
So
my lord, be
from
that-
our
let me-
before
why
that
you
one
are
we have
shouting, my
served.
lord? Let me.
We have already filed the affidavit of service.
Hmm.
He ought to have appeared. As on when he is holding the brief, he is supposed to
My
appear.
lord, I am, unless and until I have getting information
not the
with
excuse,
regard
my
to this
lord.
matter, how I
Unless they
appear.
are withholding my salary. I am not
Either
getting
you
the
speak
salary.
or let him speak, because both cannot
I am
go
the
on.
petitioner, my lord. Let me heard first.
I have heard you on this point. Let him say what he said. Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, this lordship's court officer told me, my lord, that his lordship in search of me because this matter belongs to Hooghly District School Primary Council. And then and there, my lord, I have contacted with my council and asked, my lord, that since his lordship has fixed this matter today, give me the necessary instruction in this matter so that I can apprise to the court. In spite of the fact I do not have any brief or otherwise. I have downloaded the brief, my lord. I have taken all the instructions so that I can apprise to his lordship. I am ready with all the instructions. My junior is there, my lord, to assist his lordship, my lord. So this much I have told to his lordship and he is interrupting all and all.
Yes.
My lord, let me satisfy the prima facie case, my lord. Let me place the prima facie case, my lord. Kindly see the impugned order, that is page 19. May I read that order, Your Lordship?
Yes.
On the basis of the report, Sub-Inspector School Morga so and so, it appears that the petitioner assistant teacher so and so has attended the school in intoxicated condition, performing genuine misconduct, creating unhealthy atmosphere at school premises, hampering the teacher learning process, which is against the interest of the student as well as the institution. Whereas several times he was been warned to divert from such unconstitutional activities in school premises and to rectify himself by his higher authorities earlier, but all in vain. Whereas during school visit on 17 June 2025 by the concerned sub-inspector of the school along with education supervisor, the petitioner has been warned to refrain himself from attending school in an intoxicated condition and from consuming gutka. Both are not same thing, intoxicated condition and from consuming gutka.
Both you are taking.
After taking the gutka, my lord, we can suppose I am taking the gutka, my lord. Nobody can say I am intoxicated condition.
Why?
The nature of is a difference. Gutka and intoxicated. Nature of intoxication is different, your lord. During the school hours, which is against the Anti-Tobacco Act prevailing at school premises. Whereas on 20th June 2025, during school visit, in the presence of the president of so-and-so, the said teacher has been found in the abnormal condition due to intoxication, unable to stand straight at all and proper gesture. Furthermore, left the school without permission of the concerned SI of school present there, ignoring the deserving, the higher authorized and committed such misconduct and so and so. Whereas the white memo number so and so, he has been instructed to attend the office of the SI school Morgra so and so until further order. So he has attended the office of the SI school. So and so behavior was very much alarming, inconsistent, unparliamentary, being scared and insecure. The concerned sub-inspector of school so and so informed the officer in charge of Bandel PS, and subsequently police took Rana Chattopadhyay with them in custody and proves that extreme and audacity of such teacher with immense misconduct. Whereas such misconduct of the teacher produce a bad image in the society, and different authorities also objected and reported the matter to the appointing authority. Thus, in terms of provision laid down in conduct of the service of teacher primary school, Rana Chattopadhyay is hereby placed and under suspension until further order by preventing him from school premises to maintain healthy atmosphere in school, considering the interest of student and institution and proper implementation of government rules and order. Further action will be taken in course of time as per existing rules. My lord, kindly appreciate there is no whisper as regard to that the disciplinary proceedings. After so many things, assuming their allegation is correct, assuming they ought to have initiated the disciplinary proceedings against me. So, my lord, they have to satisfy the Rule 7. Rule 7 is very clear. Before passing the suspension order, may I place the Rule 7, my lord?
Rule 7 of?
Rules. West Bengal Service Classification Control and Appeal Rules 1971. I am handing over the rules, my lord. They have to satisfy the rules.
West Bengal?
Ah.
It will be in education manual.
May I place, my lord? I have the Xerox copy. Should I access the court or ask? এটা হচ্ছে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সার্ভিস, এই যে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সার্ভিস ক্লাসিফিকেশন কন্ট্রোল অ্যাপিলস রুলস
Available in the
1971.
educational manual. West Bengal.
West Bengal Service within bracket Classification, Control and Appeal bracket close Rules 1971.
West Bengal.
My lord, I have already handed over.
কি হয়েছে কি শরীর গরম? West Bengal Service, School Service দেখি কি আছে West Bengal School Service Services. Headmaster's manual টা দেখি।
My lord, I have already handed over the Xerox copy.
नहीं ये तो नहीं in which manual this is available contents to বলতে নেই গো এটা বই নিয়ে আসতে হবে দাও এখন দাও yes
Rule 7, my lord. May I place that rule?
yes
Yes. Internal page 3. Rule 7.
New
The heading is Chapter 4, Suspension. Part 4. 1. The appointing authority or any authority to which it is subordinate, any authority empowered by the governor in that behalf may place a government employee under suspension. A. Where a disciplinary proceedings or departmental inquiry against him is contemplated or is pending. Contemplated and initiation, both are not the same word. This word is contemplated. That has to be stated in the order sheet. That the employer cannot keep in the mind. The employee should aware of that suspension, disciplinary proceedings. There is no whisper as regard to the disciplinary proceedings before in the order sheet. And second, where in the opinion of the authority aforesaid he has engaged himself in activities prejudicial to the interest of the security of the state. I am not covered by that. C. Where a case against in respect any criminal offense is under investigation or trial. Suppose, my lord, for FIR, I was under custody of the police or GC. But, my lord, nothing is there, my lord. Therefore, they are not satisfied the rule 7. Now I am placing the rule 3 of the West Bengal, section 3 of West Bengal Payment of Subsistence Allowance Act 1969. May I hand up the copy, my lord? Section 3. Section 3, payment, second page, my lord. Bottom of the second page. May I read, my lord? Payment 3, an employee who is placed under suspension shall, during and subsistence allowances, period of such suspension, he entitled to receive, be entitled to receive payment from the employer as subsistence allowances, an amount equal to 50% of the wages which the employee was drawing immediately before such suspension. And second, provided that where the period of suspension exceeds 90 days, the amount of subsistence allowance shall be increased after the expiry of 90 days to the 75%. That 90 days already has been increased. And during the employment, therefore, my lord, that is not, but in the order of suspension, there is no whisper about these allowances. Minimum entitled to get 50%. After expiry of 90 days, it comes to 75%. That is already 90 days has already been crossed. Now they are adopted the dilatory tactics. After getting the brief, holding the brief, they are not appearing. So I am pressing for interim order, my lord. Let them come with the report. I have no objection, my lord.
yes
My junior is there, my lord. He had entire instruction is on the yesterday only I received this entire instruction, my lord. But you kindly go through this once, my lord. Entire report they have sent me, and along with the report of the, my lord, the SI is everything is there, my lord. Will find, my lord.
what is there in the report
But the report says, my lord, because of his conduct, my lord, and my lord, the report of the SI, he has been suspended. And, my lord, because of this conduct, the headmistress of the school also intimated to the SI that this is the situation and this everything is a very scary situation. And with regard to the suspension allowance, my lord, that is under process because he has been asked to give certain documents which he did not submit to the authorities. That's why, my lord, he has not been provided the subsistence allowance. and disciplinary process has already been initiated against this petitioner, my lord. This is what I have instruction, my lord. Everything he will get, my lord. He will everything, my lord. A person, my lord, in a drunken condition, my lord, in spite. This is the problem, my lord. When she said, I have not uttered a single word, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in an intoxicated condition, this is not the first time. Every time, my lord, he has been warned. This is the report of the SI, my lord, is there, my lord. SI has categorically said in his report, my lord, that he has been asked not to come to school in intoxicated condition, but he has constantly, my lord, disobeyed this, my lord, these things, my lord. May I have the report of the SI also, my lord, in that portion, my lord. Lordship will find in that report dated 26/2025, my lord. Therein also it has been mentioned, my lord.
As regards the subsistence allowance,
my lord,
as per section 3.
My lord, subsistence allowance, my lord, he has...
The question, then you will answer.
My lord, sorry.
After filing of the writ petition on 7th November 2025,
my lord,
filed in the month of August 2025.
My lord.
After that, it is found from your report what you have annexed.
My lord.
It is dated 7th November 2025, asking the officer you submit such and such documents.
Lordship.
My query to you is,
my lord,
on June 2025, after you have suspended him, you
my
have
lord,
not added to Rule 3.
No, my lord. This is the report dated 7th. Prior thereto, my lord, he has been asked to...
You are carrying that letter?
Yes, my lord.
This letter has been issued to Rana Chattopadhyay, who is the teacher,
my lord,
on 7th November 2025.
Lordship.
That request to submit non-employment certificate to receive subsistence allowance. This could
My
have
lord.
been issued in the month of June itself when you are issuing a suspension order.
My lord, this has been issued from the office of the SI, not from the DPSC, lordship.
It is not clear as to which of the authority will issue that.
No, my lord. Authority suspension has been done by the
When a
DPSC.
suspension order has been issued, now
Lordship.
which is the authority to comply regarding passing of an order for subsistence allowance?
Subsistence allowance, my lord.
It will take
That
3
is
months to find out which of the
No, my lord.
officers.
No, my lord. That is the part of the sub-inspector of the school.
What's that?
I'm not on that.
My lord.
I am on the point that section 3 provides for
Lordship.
50% on the suspension.
My lord.
You have issued suspension order in the month of June 2025.
My lord.
And start the subsistence of 50%.
And after 90 days?
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm
After 90 days, 75.
Lordship,
Now
the
after
entire
90
area...
days, you are taking
No, my lord.
steps.
May I say one thing, my lord? The entire area and all, everything will be paid. And my lord, unless and until, my lord, the compliance has not been made, my lord, how we will proceed? We will, my lord, we will provide the entirety, including the area, my lord. It is not that we will not pay him anything. But the fact remains is that, my lord, he has to... I follow his lordship.
The term has been used subsistence.
My lord.
Try to follow.
My lord.
Due to suspension, for his subsistence, this allowance is given. Now you say that you will pay the area after 1 year.
No, my lord. It will be paid, my lord. It is not that it will not be paid. It will be paid, definitely paid. Within
2 weeks, you process this. Because he has not been now been entitled after 90 days, he is entitled 75%.
That he will pay, my lord.
You verify the records and pay him.
Lordship.
Second
Much, that my lord, the SI, Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya is appearing, my lord.
Whatever order, who is to pass, if it is contemplated that there will be a departmental proceedings, who is the authority to take that decision?
Nothing is...
My lord, so far the departmental proceedings is concerned, that is by the DPSC. Now, my lord, and my lord, so far the substances allowance is concerned by the sub-inspector of the school, my lord.
Both are party here?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, one thing, my lord, there is no whisper as regard to the disciplinary proceedings. No notice has been served upon me. This is totally afterthought. After getting that writ petition, my lord, they have started that proceedings. This is totally afterthought.
Let them take a decision.
Let them place one document. I will withdraw my writ petition.
Until further order.
Let them place one document. No notice has been served for disciplinary proceedings. entirely misleading the court. Nothing contemplation is there.
Present writ petition.
I am nowhere in the matter. But in the case of the primary.
And please, if you are not in the matter, don't confuse us. No. No, please, no, please. No, my lord, my objection, my lord. Who is in the matter? No, my lord, no. It is your problem. No, nobody. You are not No.
What is this, my lord?
You can't. You don't show your knowledge before the court. I am doing the matter. You are not in the matter. You are
No primary education. My lord, I am not
You know.
intended to stop your lordship to passing any order. But while your lordship is passing any rules, my lord should specify the rules in a specific manner. My lord, in the primary education, there is a specific rule.
Already placed it.
Primary teachers conduct rules 2002. My lord, if your lordship handed over, I can find it out for your lordship. My lord, consider that rules. Everything is same, but your lordship, while considered specific.
So what prevented Mr. Mollik to place that?
I am very.
He is not in the matter. You are not amicus curiae appointed by the court.
It is my
Please
first
don't.
duty before the court to point out. This is my duty before the court. I am not suggesting you.
I am challenging the disciplinary proceeding. You are not.
Oh, madam, why are you arguing with him? Yes, what is the rule?
Let them place that rule has been override my rules. Let them place. Same place that rule has been override my rules. আমার ম্যাটারে আমি অ্যাপয়েন্টেড, আমি কথা বলবো না, কে কথা তুমি
I learned only specified in the domain to the basic here, not in land. That rule is not applicable for the primary.
বলুক তো নিজে করুক, তার পাচ্ছি না, বলুক লেটি। আরে ও করা তাই করুক, আমি করবো, আমি যে স্টাডি করেছি করবো। আরে পারবো না, আমি করুক লেটি পারবো, পাচ্ছি, আমি জানি না জিনিসটা। আরে করবো তো আমি জানি না কি হচ্ছে। ওটা কত 2002 রুল দেখাচ্ছে, কি দেখাচ্ছে আমি তো সেটাই বুঝতে পারছি না। সার্ভিস ওখান থেকে বুঝছো না? Government to hereby follow
That is something.
ওটার সঙ্গে এটা কি তফাৎটা কি হচ্ছে? আমাকে এটা কপি কি কি দেখাচ্ছে আমি বুঝতেই পারি। এটা খুব পাকা, ভীষণ পাকা। বলে বাঁধা বাঁধা মামলা করলে পরে না ওকে ক্যামেরা notwithstanding clause is not there. কপি আছে?
Under this West Bengal primary education conduct rules, who is the authority to take a decision with regard to the disciplinary proceedings, or who is the authority who will take a charge, serve a charge? Okay.
A council may start with the language start. I will got it.
উপরে বলুন না পাচ্ছি না আমার কাছে
The
লাগছে
bottom of that rules, submission allowance is also categorized. Which the document petitioner has to submit before the council, and after verifying that the substitution allowance will be granted.
You are not against that allowance, sir. বলছি আমি বুঝতে পারছি। বুঝে গেছি।
Madam, it's not of getting a favorable order. It's of understanding the law. If somebody indicates in the
Just
court
to
officer,
try-
being a
just
court
to
officer,
because-
placing a particular provision, it may go in your favor, it may go against you.
I agree with that, your lordship.
Please don't argue on this aspect. We are here to learn.
No, actually, I'm suddenly hurt, so my lord, I'm asking
Since
him to.
it was you to have placed this particular.
Yes, my lord, that's true, my lord.
Huh?
Let me
You
understand.
went to the West Bengal Service Subsistence. If it is not applicable in the case of the primary teachers, why you have placed that?
My lord, section 2 is application.
My query to you is, here you will place the act which is applicable in your case.
No, my lord, only one thing, my
If
lord.
it does not apply in your case, why you are placing
My
that?
lord, my lord, kindly, if you go by the section 2, the application what is there. And,
You go through the section 7 of which has been placed by him.
So. 6, 7. Such an inquiry is pending. Oh. Maybe to satisfy. Please, it হচ্ছে না। দেখতে হবে। Is that slightly different, Zolasi? Slightly.
You have annexed the suspension order.
Yes,
in,
but
the
which 19?
in the penultimate paragraph of the suspension order, it says that in terms of provision laid down in conduct of services of teachers of primary schools, rules, Rana Chattopadhyay is placed under suspension. Now you are arguing with West Bengal subsistence allowance and West Bengal services.
Actually, my lord, if you go by the section 2, my lord, application in the section 2 is
Anyway, now it is clear that this particular act will
is, but it's slightly different, your lordship, that percentage. This is also same is 50%, but after crossing the 90 days,
not 90 days.
exceeding the 50%.
It says 3 months, not
3
90 days.
No, my lord, to kindly come to the provision, provided that where the period of suspension exceed 3 months, the appointing authorities shall be. And my lord, only one thing, my lord, kindly see, this is the act. West Bengal Payment of Subsistence Alliance Act. Rules cannot override the act. That's the
We
problem.
have to argue on this.
This is the act, my lord. I have already handed over. This is act.
Oi, boita di.
And this is rules. My rules cannot override the act. My respectful submission is that.
The other. Petition. The petitioner seeks to seeks for setting aside of the suspension order being memo number 853/1 within bracket 6/DPSC Hooghly dated 26 June 2025, issued by the Hooghly District Primary School Council. The petitioner contains that he joined in the post of assistant teacher in Toposhili Jati Primary School, West Bengal, post Triveni, on 24 January 2011. The petitioner discharged his function as assistant teacher satisfactorily without any blemish.
ঠিক আছে স্যাটিসফাইড হলে এখানে কোথায় পড়ে আছে
The petitioner, all on a sudden, on 22nd June 26 June 2025, has been placed under suspension. Being aggrieved by such action of the respondent authorities, namely the District Primary School Council, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Ms. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been placed under suspension without any rhyme or reason. The facts stated in the order under suspension are cooked up stories without any basis. She further indicates that as per will you be relying on the earlier or this rule for subsistence allowance? Will you rely on the
yes my lord
West Bengal primary education conduct rules or the West Bengal subsistence allowance rules for your
my lord not
subsistence?
rule my lord this is act
Which one you will rely?
which I have placed this is act
This you will rely or
this is rules
for subsistence allowance? Are you going to rely on the conduct?
I am
rules?
relying on act.
Act. Okay.
Rules cannot override the act.
Okay. Relying on the West Bengal payment of subsistence section 3 of the West Bengal Payment of Subsistence Allowance Act 1969, he submits that the petitioner is entitled to subsistence allowance equaling to 50% of the wages which the employee was drawing immediately before such suspension. Further, in the present case, since 90 days have already elapsed since the order of suspension was passed, the petitioner is entitled to 75% of the wages which he was drawing immediately prior to suspension. Mr. Bishobroto Mollik, learned advocate appearing for DPSC হুগলি এটাকে একটু অন করে দিতে তো submits that the petitioner was found to be in intoxicated condition in the school premises, and despite warning, he has failed to mend his ways, which has led to issuance of the suspension order. As regards the subsistence allowance, he submits that already documents have been called for from the petitioner for grant of subsistence allowance. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Upon perusal of the suspension order dated 22nd June, 26th, page number 20, no?
26 June.
26 June 2025, the it has been contended that during visit on 17 June 2025 by the sub-inspector of schools, the principal allegation is that the petitioner attended the school in intoxicated condition. Which has led to passing of the suspension order. The order of suspension has been passed in terms of West Bengal primary education within bracket, conduct of service of teachers of primary schools bracket close rules 2001. The order indicates that the petitioner has been put under suspension until further order. Admittedly, no further order has been passed since 26th, passed by the Hooghly District Primary School Council after 26 June 2025. It is not in dispute that the subsistence allowance will be issued by which authority?
Sub-inspector of the school, my lord. Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya is appearing for them, my lord, for the state lordship.
Sub-inspector of schools will issue that subsistence allowance.
My lord.
It is not in dispute that till the date of suspension, the petitioner is not receiving any subsistence allowance. Accordingly, the respondent number chairman is respondent number? Respondent number 6. Hooghly District Primary School Council is directed to pass further order within a period of 2 weeks from date of communication of this order. The intention as recorded in the suspension order.
Lordship.
The respondent number 4. Sub-Inspector of Schools. Which circle is this? Circle Project Coordinator. Mogra South Circle is directed to disburse subsistence allowance in favor of the petitioner in terms of Rule 7 of the West Bengal Primary Education Conduct of Rules 2001. Forthwith, preferably within a period of 2 weeks from date of communication of this order, together with arrears if any. It has been strenuously argued on behalf of the petitioner that West Bengal Payment of Subsistence Allowance Act 1969 will prevail over the rules. The West Bengal Primary Education Conduct of Service of Teachers of Primary School Rules 2001 has been passed in exercise of powers conferred by subsection 1 and in particular by subclause 3 of clause AA of subsection 2 of section 106 and clause C of subsection 1 of section 60 of West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973 within bracket West Bengal Act 53, that is 6 XL 33 of 1973. Therefore, such argument that West Bengal Payment of Subsistence Allowance Act 1969 will prevail over the rules does not hold good, since such rules have been passed in relation to West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition WPA number 1935521 disposed of.
And my lord, only one thing, my lord, kindly record that my challenge of order of suspension, my lord. My lord, I am challenging the order of suspension. Kindly record that, my lord. I have two grounds.
Honor submission challenges the order of suspension.
There is two grounds, my lord. In the order, my lord, there is no
suspension. Order of suspension has been passed.
Contemplated.
Order of suspension has been passed without any ground.
My lord, kindly record the ground of my challenge. First ground is, my lord, there is no whisper as regard to the disciplinary proceedings has been contemplated.
No, Korodin, on the ground that no disciplinary proceedings has been contemplated.
And second, my lord, the no allowances has been awarded.
No allowances has been allowed. And
that is the reason the suspension order is bad.
Okay.
I am, my lord, praying for set aside the suspension order, my lord, because entire
okay, dispose of. Chalo, next order.
Get full,
My lord, for my lord, I praying for my lord 15 days accommodation, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter, my lord, for the petitioner. His wife, my lord, expired, my lord. That is why he could not come, my lord.
Oh. The so and so learned advocate seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya on the ground of bereavement in the family of Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya, learned advocate, conducting advocate. Is this matter after 3 weeks?
Grateful to your lordship.
Five and six, your lordship, is an analogous matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Now, your lordship kindly see the order dated 5th August 2025.
Lordship, a hearing was conducted at the Madrasa board and thereafter
তুমি আমাকে বলতে দাও, তুমি বলবে।
আর কি ছোট করে দাও
ছোট করে দিচ্ছি তো, বলতে বললে ছোট করে দিচ্ছি।
রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করে দিচ্ছি, finish, that's it. As per the we have complied with and the order has been passed, the writ petition so has lost its sanctity.
The copy of the order,
I'm communicating the order. আর তোমাকে তো অলরেডি পাঠানো হয়েছে স্যার।
না পাঠানো হয়নি।
একটু জাস্ট সাবস্ক্রাইব দিন স্যার। The third last paragraph, Your Lordship, on the second page.
Now, my lord, what happened in this matter, I told Lordship. The managing committee was reconstituted in January 2025. Now, my lord, I made a prayer before the managing committee made a prayer before the Madrasa board for approval of the managing committee as per the provisions of the rules. Where the power has been given to the managing board to grant approval, and if any irregularities or irregularities find the board, then it can be corrected, provided if it is not destroyed or hampered in the institution. This now what happened? The board did not grant any approval to the managing committee in spite of paying approval application. Now what happened? During the pendency of the approval, now a DDO was appointed. DDO was appointed without any reason, nothing of the sort. Now this DDO order was challenged in the present writ petitions. Now when the present writ petition was filed challenging the DDO order, now my lord, this matter was moved, my lord Justice Sugata Bhattacharya, and his lordship pleasure was, since the teacher in charge made an application before the board for appointment of the administrator, because the committee was not approved, that's why the school is suffering, my mother is suffering from difficulty. Now, teacher in charge to be made as a party in that connected writ petition in the present. When the teacher in charge, I made an application for adding the teacher in charge, during the pendency of that, this writ petition, again the administrator was appointed. Again, can you see? Though the approval is pending till, then I challenge the order of the administrator in the second writ petition. When this, I challenge the second writ petition by challenging the order of the administrator, then both the two matters were taken up by my lord Justice Ravi Bharat. His lordship has been pleased to pass an order why he did not take a decision for approval for so long years, months, because February I made an application for approval. Now till today, no decision, and you appointed the administrator. Now that's why court passed an order to take a decision for order, for passing an order and produce this court. Now I find that in the copy of this order which was handed over to Lordship, one Sheikh Mustafa, centralizing these issues, one Sheikh Mustafa has not, my lord, appointed in terms of the rules, but this issue is disposed of, solved by this honorable court by passing an order, setting aside the order of cancellation and directed the authority to allow him to join. Still, he has not been allowed to join. I filed the contempt application. Now, this issue has got no nexus with regard to the approval of the managing committee. Now, can you see the rules? I'll show these rules. What is the rule says? Now, can you see Malam Madrasa manual? মাদ্রাসা ম্যানুয়াল নেই। আচ্ছা তোমার কাছে বইটা দাও না,
ম্যানুয়ালটা যেটা আছে না তার মধ্যে সেকেন্ড ইয়েতে পার্ট 2
তোমার বইটা দাও না তো।
Your Lordship,
মা কাল
if your Lordship
ট্যালি হবে না, এটা নতুন বই,
এতে ওই একই পেজ নাম্বার হবে, একই পেজ নাম্বার হবে, ইজি হবে।
মানে কাল পেজ 83
Lordship ইজি হবে,
পেজ 83
পেজ নাম্বার ম্যানেজ করতে হবে না, এই জন্য বললাম
এর সঙ্গে ট্যালি হবে,
এটার সাথে ট্যালি হবে।
হ্যাঁ এর সঙ্গে ট্যালি হবে।
Your Lordship kindly peruse.
এটা কি থেকে গেল গো? ও দুটো আছে। পেজ 83.
Rule, page 83. Rule 8, has you also got it? Rule 8, and I am reading that. The constitution of a committee shall be subject to the approval of the board. The board shall have the power to supersede the committee if it is satisfied from the report or district inspector of school or director or otherwise that the committee has not been functioning properly. Can you note that? And if the committee fails to comply with the direction of the board or director of the government of West Bengal, as the case may be, on supersession of a committee or an expiry of the term of the committee, the board shall appoint an administrator or ad hoc committee to exercise the power to perform the functions of the committee, provided that before superseding the committee under the rules, the board shall give a reasonable opportunity to the committee to present this before the board. Here, no opportunity was not given. There is no allegation regarding the irregularities or irregularities of the managing committee, functioning committee, managing committee, nothing of this sort. Straightway administrator appointed. Now kindly see. Sub-rule 4. Next page. The report of constitution or request of the committee shall be forwarded to the board. We have submitted within 7 days for approval. Now 5. In case of any omission or irregularities at any stage in the constitution or request of the committee, the board may not accord approval to such constitution or the constitution and pass such order as it may deem fit proper. However, if in the opinion of the board, such irregularities or omission seems to be a trivial nature and does not affect the election, it may condone the said irregularities or omission and accord approval to the constitution of the managing committee. The board, there is no allegation, nothing of this sort. No information has been given to us that the committee has been constituted illegally or there is an irregularity in the formation of the managing committee, whatever it may be. There, no, nothing of this sort. The committee has been constituted. We have prayed for approval. You are sitting idle over this matter, though the power has been given to you to accord approval. Now, without doing so, nothing of this sort, you appointed DDO, you appointed administrator without giving any opportunity. What is my fault? What is the fault of the committee? What is the irregular functioning? Now they pass this order contending that one saying Mustafa is involved in this madrasa. What is the nexus in between the two?
They means who? District inspector of schools or the board?
Hello?
They is, you indicate they is board or the district inspector of schools, which has not approved the
Board. Board has the power. Now a valid committee, one thing, a valid committee has been constituted. You government place the panchayat nominee, departmental nominee. The panchayat has placed the panchayat nominee. As per the rules, all the nominee has been placed to act as a member of the committee. Committee was constituted. You did not inform anything. So your committee has been constituted irregularly. Irregularity has been conducted. Nothing of this sort. Without giving any opportunity. You, at your own whim, since the power has been given to you, by way of exercising the power arbitrarily, you appointed. Did you appointed the administrator. What the committee has.
Where is the power of the board to appoint administrator?
Rule 8, kindly see. Rule 8, page 83. When I am reading again, the constitution of the committee shall be subject to the approval of the board. The board shall have the power to supersede the committee. Kindly see. If it is satisfied from the report of the district inspector of school or director that the committee has not been functioning properly, and if the committee fails to comply with the direction of the board or directors of the government of West Bengal, as the case may be, on supersession of the committee, on expiry of the term of the committee, the board shall appoint the administrator or ad hoc committee to exercise the power and perform the functions of the committee, provided that before superseding a committee under this rule, the board shall give a reasonable opportunity to the committee to present this case.
Okay.
Therefore, the power has been given to appoint the administrator. In which case? Where? When this allegation against the committee, when irregularities have been caused by the committee, and in that event also, the opportunity to be given to the committee to place its case.
Present its case before the board. The board, did the board issue any letter to the committee that for such and such reason The approval cannot be granted.
Nothing. Nothing.
Was the committee called on to present their case before the board?
No.
Any hearing was conducted by the
No.
board? Then? Then
Straight
how the-
away, my lord, when I file an application, writ petition before this court for a prayer for approval, then immediately, my lord, though my lord, DDO was appointed, I challenged the order of the DDO before this honorable court. Now, court passed an order that since the teacher in charge had made an application for appointment of the administrator because the committee has not been approved as yet, that's why Madras is suffering. So you made the party TNC as a party. I made the party teacher in charge as a party in that writ petition. Immediately thereafter, matter is pending. Immediately thereafter, due dependence of this matter, administrator has been appointed. That's why the administrator was challenged by the second writ petition.
So teacher in charge was made a party.
My lord.
Teacher in charge was in session of the administration of the.
Teacher in charge was made a party as per the court's order. The copy has been served, but it didn't appear.
Okay.
Now, my only submission is to that extent, since the power has been given to the madrasa, so you will be utilizing this power at your own whims without complying the statute.
Okay.
And no information has been given. What is my committee fault?
Now, what is this order passed?
The order of the administrator.
Lordship, it is
The 1 minute. Just বলছি আমাকে। You see,
This order dated 29th August 2025.
না, তুমি interrupt করছো। My lord, the administrator order.
Order dated which he has handed it over today, 29th August 2025.
This order, my lord, just now I handed over. Order does. না এখানে সব বিপদ করে সব 2025 থেকে না 2025 Well, I am giving that reply, these two parts, I am giving the reply. On what they have written, that my lord, one Sheikh Mustaq has been engaged, though he was in his service in some other school. That's why this is not illegal. Now, this this was their approval was withdrawn by the authority on that specific ground. That was challenged before this court. He appeared. Court. The court set aside this order.
No.
1 minute. I will showing this order.
Show the order then.
Let both of them. Set the order. Well, you cannot straightway cancel the approval without initiating disciplinary proceedings. Order is set aside, and this order will not debar you from initiating disciplinary proceedings. This order. This is the subject matter of the court. Court dissolve this issue. Second, Nasiruddin. Nasiruddin is that he was the staff of this madrasa. Therefore, the allegation has got no nexus relating to the approval of the managing committee. Kindly see this order. Well, I have the order in the head. You will also kindly see this order. Then just Sheikh Mustaq. Cancellation order was set aside.
This is in relation to the other ground.
Sheikh Mustaq.
No, on
No,
consideration in
10714 of 2025.
in the first page, on consideration of materials placed, the board finds that there is prima facie violation of provisions of West Bengal Control of Expenditure Act 2005. The managing committee permitted one teaching staff to join madrasa.
That is Sheikh Mustaq. He was working in Jharkhand. Subsequently, he joined in the school of prison madrasa. And that's why the approval was withdrawn on that ground. And that's why he challenged that the cancellation order was set aside. Therefore, this issue has been settled by the Honorable Court. Now, this cannot be have any nexus with regard to the approval of the managing committee. Now, secondly, Nasiruddin, well, this ground which has been taken, this is also bogus ground. He is acting as a non-teaching staff in the same madrasa. Still now, he is acting. Therefore, my specific submission is that whether this issue can be relation to the approval of the managing committee. The statute does not say so. What the statute say you have to issue a letter to the managing committee. Look, this is irregularities. This is illegalities. Your committee cannot be approved. That letter has not been issued. Nothing of this sort. Now, that is also, my lord, the managing committee can be called upon to place their case before appointment of the administrator. That has not been done. Therefore, whatever the issue has been here, that is settled by the Honorable High Court. I am so to your lordship's order. Set aside, even they are not allowing him to join. I filed a contempt petition. Contempt petition was directed to be served upon the alleged contemner, DI as well as the administrator. And last week, this order was passed. Therefore, my submission was this issue cannot have any relation with regard to the approval, with regard to the approval of the administrator. You did not mention anything in the order. What is the illegality of the managing committee? You did not mention in the order for what purpose we have appointed administrator. This is the issue, Sheikh Mustaq.
What is the challenge in the first writ petition?
First writ petition, my lord, I have challenged the appointment of the DDO. Page 34.
First writ petition is concerned, this order has no connection.
No. When court passed an order, but kindly see 5th August order. They are sitting idle. When court passed an order, you did not take any decision. You do not approve the managing committee. Where the application was made in February 2025. When the court passed an order, then they have taken this decision. Totally sitting idle. Power has been given under the statute to the board to approve the managing committee. And in spite of having that power, you are sitting idle.
No, this order passed by the committee has a relevance so far as the first writ petition is concerned.
If your lordship may kindly peruse the last order upon the direction of the Honorable High Court, the managing committee was called to the office of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, and they were given a hearing. And after giving a hearing, this subsequent order was passed. So both the writ petition has lost its strength because we have already a fresh cause of action have arose. After the order of the in compliance of the order, we have passed with this order. So what is this rate has got no value as of now.
Well,
Subsequent a new act has been committed. And if I'll reply to all his queries, Your Lordship, let him complete the argument, then I'll reply
my lord.
to all his queries.
What they are saying that writ petition is infructuous because I challenged the administrator in the second writ petition because my prayer was that you approve the managing committee. This was the first petition prayer. My lord, even assuming this order was passed, though the order is illegal, in that first writ petition can be infructuous, not the second writ petition, because the administrator was challenged. Administrator was challenged on the ground that you did not comply with the provisions of the statute. You suo motu appoint the administrator.
Again, a fresh cause of action.
দাঁড়াও কথা বলতে দাও সাইড টক কর কেন
You continue.
You argue with him.
no he's side talking.
No,
That's
not
why.
side talking.
And therefore, my lord, my specific submission is that your order, kindly see this order, the two issues.
One technical issue which
My lord,
is before this court is pursuant to the order passed by this court, an order has been passed. Such an order is not challenged in either of the writ petition. Correct. Now, pursuant to the order of this court, this order has been passed. Now, you are agreed by this order because you say that what are the grounds that has been stated is incorrect. Even if for the sake of argument, it is contended that both the writ petitions are allowed in your favor.
Lordship.
This order will stand because court cannot set aside that order.
But I'm giving that answer. Undoubtedly, my lord, by that order, my first writ petition has been infectious because they can be related to the approval of the managing committee. This is related to the approval of the managing committee. My first case is that my prayer was for approval of the managing committee. If the court passed an order directing the board to take a decision, and if the order is passed, in that event, my first decision may go. But so far the second writ is concerned, I have challenged the administrator.
Lordship may finally peruse the last order, Your Lordship. It is in connection with both the writ petitions, not with only one writ petition.
Both the writ petition, by the approval of the managing, for approval of the managing committee, the direction was given. Regarding the appointment of the administrator, the matter was not be directed to be heard. By the second writ petition, my lord, the administrator was appointed. That was the subject matter of challenge. This order relating to the approval of the managing committee. Now you will appoint the administrator at your own whims without complying the statute. That's why the administrator is under challenge.
With a fresh writ petition.
Correct. Where is the order in the second writ petition?
My lord.
Lordship, I handed over the last order, Your Lordship.
I have the copy of the order.
So it is concerned with both the writ petitions.
Yes.
So after passing of this order, this writ petition becomes infructuous. So they have got a fresh cause of action. Why they are not preferring to file a fresh writ application?
This petition, first petition may be infructuous. But so far the second petition is concerned, this is challenge of the administrator. And kindly see the order of the administrator. Page 44. Page 44. This was the subject matter of challenge in the second writ petition. That cannot be infructuous because this order relates to the approval. And kindly see no reason has been nothing of this sort. totally non-speaking order for appointment of the administrator.
Speaking.
Non-reason, কোনো reason অনেক কিছুই করেন দেখি কোথায় গেল রে আমার অর্ডারটা no reason has been assigned.
You challenge it.
I have challenged the administrator in the second petition.
Challenge
Why
the
are
order.
why are you repeatedly
My order.
saying?
Come with a fresh writ petition.
As far as the second writ petition is concerned, has the board, who has passed this order? The board.
The board
has considered this aspect also with regard to the second writ petition.
Lordship,
No.
this is, the direction was upon me to for in respect of both the writ petition.
No, for approval.
One.
Kindly see order.
Ship.
Kindly see the order. Kindly see the order.
That was heard analogous and it was in respect of both.
Maybe analogous.
Yes.
So what is the direction? When I am reading that order.
If your lordship, if I put it in this way, prior to anything, a DDO is appointed. He had filed a writ application preferring cancellation of the DDO. Thereafter, subsequently, he filed another application for appointment of an administrator. So automatically, the first writ petition becomes infructuous. Second remains. So the hearing is done on what? On the second. On the second writ petition, that is appointment of the administrator.
Kindly see the what order has been passed. Kindly see. I am reading that order.
Just
Hello.
goes on.
Learned Council for appearing. Kindly see 5th August order.
Just crisscrossing.
Regarding administrator, there is no whisper. Kindly see.
Won't suffice.
Learned
Just
Council
crisscrossing.
appearing for the board. Madras Education was supposed to that an interim measures. If the managing committee appears before the board within 7 days and produce all necessary documents, including the document regarding the recognition of the said madrasa, and the matter can be considered by the board, can be disposed within 15 days. Let the new elected managing committee and the teacher in charge who has proposed for approval, kindly see, proposed for approval of the newly elected managing committee appear before the board on 11th August 2000 with all relevant documents, including the recognition certificate.
Lordship,
Therefore,
I'll just
relating to
Lordship, my order. What are the opening sentences of my order, my lord? In compliance with the direction of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, dated such and such, passed in connection with WPA number 13194 of 2025 with WPA number 17159. So both the writ petition has been taken in for consideration in this order. As per the direction of the Honorable High Court, an order has been passed. So this order is under challenge now. They have to prefer a fresh writ petition because
regarding
the action has already gone.
Regarding the appointment of the administrator,
This is the proposition of law, right proposition of law. Just crisscrossing the matter, taking here and then won't suffice.
but regarding the appointment of the administrator, there is no whisper in this order.
On record, I show the high-handedness of the managing committee, your lordship. If your lordship, in the second writ petition number 17159, lordship may kindly come to page 41. It is his annexure. I'm not disclosing my stuff. It is his annexure. The secretary, Madrasa, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, has called for the secretary of the managing committee to supply the relevant document. Till no one, even scrap of document was filed, no one took the pain to come to the office. I am the appointing authority. I am the head of the organization. When I am calling upon any of my subordinate and they are compelled to come down. So, and I am equipped with one more order circular in 2017. And this circular, which itself goes on to speak that all the recognition at the outset, all the recognition was cancelled of the madrasas. Now they have to take a fresh recognition from the madrasa board. Secondly, what my learned friend was harping upon, they have done a lot of backdoor appointment, your lordship. And this is not the issue. This is one Sheikh Mustaq, and that has been precisely mentioned over here, that he was working at the same point of time at two places, one in Jharkhand and other in this institution by the managing committee. So this is the high-handedness, and despite the same,
but
they are
this issue,
ventilating the grievances. What grievances are before the court?
But this is
What is most important? The interest of the students are paramount. If suppose I have appointed an administrator, after it is for a tenure of only 1 year, what impediment is there on the part of the managing committee? After 1 year, the managing committee can be elected and come again with clean hands.
now, if the committee is constituted, what is the fate of that committee? And Sheikh
Because
Mustafa,
that
well, he is
committee,
repeating.
that committee has given the appointment, illegal appointments.
That's
That
what-
committee has not bothered to come down before the office of the board.
That was upheld by the
And
High
despite
Court.
issuing notice. And
So,
I have ample power, your lordship. I have
Distance
ample
between us is very short.
I've got ample power, your lordship, under a section 8, which goes on to show that your lordship, he was reading the same, that I have ample power to appoint an administrator for a 1 year. What is the word administrator? Why we use it? It is just a stopgap measure. It is not a permanent measure. So what all hell broke loose upon him? Why? Just a stopgap measure. The interest of the student is paramount. The administrator is sufficient to carry on the administration for 6 months, and thereafter he'll be conducting the election.
No, only one thing, my lord, only one thing. If committee is not constituted, in that event, this is others. Here the committee has been constituted.
I have called upon him, your
One
lordship.
minute.
He never came to my office, your lordship.
I am not
He never
disturbing you.
took the pain to come to my office.
No, I am.
That goes on to
But
show the
here-
high-handedness of the managing committee.
Here the committee has been constituted.
Are you going to file
And
the
approval until
rest
and unless I'm granting until and unless.
My lord?
will you challenge the order that is your approval has not been accorded?
Yes, your lordship.
Rightly-
Until and unless I accord
Yeah,
the
I'm
approval.
Are you going to challenge that order?
When I will challenge the order, this order. But
Then-
so far the administrator is concerned, so
Hmm.
far the administrator is concerned, this is the subject matter of the challenge in the second writ petition. What I have shown to your lordship regarding the appointment of the administrator, they have appointed at their own whims, without complying, without hearing.
Lordship, I assailed you.
Let me
page
make my
41.
Sir, try to understand. If the committee is not approved,
It is not
Then-
accorded, lordship.
there is an cause of action to appoint an administrator. The appointment which has been committee according approval to the committee has been rejected. So both these, don't you think that both the aspects are related to the approval or disapproval of the committee?
But relating to the appointment of an administrator, the court did not whisper.
If a committee is there, there is no question of administrator. If the committee is not there, then the question of appointing an administrator comes into operation.
That's why the appointment of
So,
the administrator.
if the order is allowed to be as it is, that there is no committee, there so far as the prayer of appointment of administrator, whether it is rightly or wrongly, there has to be an administrator.
Lordship.
My lord.
So where do the petitioners stand now?
We are standing.
Locus.
We are standing since the administrator who was appointed not as per the statute at the own whims of the board, and arbitrary process was taken to appoint the administrator. Therefore, the appointment of the administrator is illegal. That cannot be. At least opportunity has to be given to the committee. Nothing of the state administrator.
Your committee has been elected, which has to be accorded or approved by the
Lordship, by
board. So as of now, there is no existence of a committee.
No. And the committee has filed this
Correct.
matter.
Until and unless the order which has been passed pursuant to the order of this court, that is set aside.
But when the writ
No
petition, when the writ
Lordship.
petition,
Who
when
will
the
function then?
when the second writ petition was filed, at that material point of time, the committee has
But
got.
the court has taken into consideration all the allegations which has been leveled against the board and passed an order that you pass an order.
Lordship.
Yes, but so far the approval of the concern. But
So far as no.
and in the order, there is no
Your
deal with the
prayer
administrator.
writ petitions are very much related to formation of the committee.
My lord.
Committee elected, approval sought for. Court says that you produce all the relevant papers. Now that they have given a reason findings.
My lord.
Now, until and unless that is challenged, how do you maintain this writ petition?
In the order itself, whether there is any whisper related to the appointment of the
So why
administrator
did such order has been passed? Only taking into consideration that
for approval.
there is a challenge to the appointment of the DDO and subsequent appointment of the administrator.
Yes.
The question of appointment of the administrator has arisen since there is no committee. The board has not taken a decision. Now the court has directed the board to take a decision. Board has taken the decision. If that is allowed, will remain, then where is the case of the petitioner?
I'm making submission. What is my first the challenge in the writ petition related to the appointment of the DDO, and second prayer with the prayer for approval of the managing committee. This was the prayer in the first writ petition. Now, my lord, they did not take any steps. Rather, administrator was appointed. When the administrator was appointed, now my second writ petition was filed challenging the appointment of the administrator. Now, when these two matters was taken up by the honorable court, my first submission was to that extent that the approval is pending. Approval has not been accorded. Then, my lord.
No, see, then you make your argument with regard to the whether such prayer can be placed before the court when an order has been passed pursuant to the order of this court disapproving the committee.
A committee has been disapproved.
I think I made myself clear. If there is an order which disapproves the formation of the committee, what is the option left to the board? Will the board stop at that juncture and will not appoint an administrator?
Administrator has been appointed earlier.
If suppose
who will run?
You succeed in item number 2, the subsequent one, the administrator is removed. There has to be a direction upon the board in the interim to appoint an arbitrator.
Lordship.
There has to be an arbitrator because that order has not been challenged. So there is no committee as such as on date. So there has to be a direction to the board that you appoint a fresh arbitrator. That cannot be done.
Then
or else you withdraw the petition and challenge everything
that is
as a whole.
Then your lordship can do one thing, as your lordship.
And your lordship, what is the locus of the petitioner? Because they have
But
not
finally,
been appointed sanction.
This order. Here, the Supreme Court passed an order. Can I first see this order first of all?
My lord, with regard to item number 5, I am for the statement. It has become infectious, my lord. May I take my lord's leave, my lord? Leave.
Who is appearing for this state?
Item 5, I am for the statement.
Okay. Which paragraph, sir?
Paragraph 5, cancel.
You want an order from this court in the line of this order?
No, I am making this prayer. Since the administrator has been appointed and since the managing committee, the order was passed, so let the administrator be directed to hold this election to constitute the managing committee within 2 or 3 months. Here the Supreme Court has passed an order within 2 months.
That can be done, your lordship, because
can you take steps?
Administrator
Here
appointment.
the Supreme Court passed an order within 2 months.
Lordship, the appointment of administrator itself is a stopgap measure. So,
but then it is also correct that the administrator cannot go on
forever, and the statute itself.
That's why within 2 months you hold this election constitutional committee.
Your lordship, the law also goes on to say so.
No. Why you are opposing that? Why you are
opposing? I'm not opposing. I'm not standing on the way.
Who will conduct the election? The
election.
board.
Administrator here. Administrator will conduct the election.
The board will facilitate election.
No, the administrator will make provisions for the election to be conducted. And as he's into the helm of the affair, because once the managing committee goes, all the power is centralized to the administrator.
Yeah, the administrator was directed to conduct the election.
Yes, and your lordship may kindly see my order.
How long you will take to conduct the election?
I am not the administrator, but I'll give the direction as
you are the board.
I'm for the board.
The board will facilitate the election through the administrator. You appoint the administrator. The administrator is under your control.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
The board will facilitate the election within which period, sir?
I'll need to take the direction, your lordship. I don't have instruction regarding that. Your lordship, as the 6 months has already been lapsed, so he has to conduct the election within 6 months only. So already 6 months has lapsed.
Committee 8 weeks from date of his appointment.
Well,
when 8 weeks from date of communication of the order.
Yes.
no, your lordship, because the whole process of election, it
Sir,
itself takes
in
couple
the
of months.
decision which he has placed before this of the Honorable Supreme Court, here there was no arbitrator.
Your lordship.
The board was directed to facilitate
Appoint
election
administrator.
and appoint arbitrator.
Uh,
An arbitrator was directed to hold
Appoint
election
administrator.
within a
Yes.
period of 8 weeks from date of his appointment.
Yes.
Lordship.
Here the
Since
administrator
there is an
appointed.
arbitrator,
Yes.
he is not opposing the,
As
but
it
he
has
is
fallen
pressing
from
for
your
an
lordship.
election.
As it has fallen from your lordship,
As of now, as I said, since there is no committee, now he is pressing for holding a constitutional new committee. Let there be election.
As it has fallen from your lordship, may
Within a period of 8 weeks, we conduct that.
and the allegations, but the allegations remains. Allegation remains against this committee, the earlier committee.
Now, if there is a constitution of the new board and committee, then the other allegations which you have made against Nasiruddin and such
Sheikh
person
Mustaq,
being
one-
they cannot be a member.
They will see.
Let the election first be
And that
conducted.
was-
Let the election be conducted. Let fresh.
My lord.
This ground may not be there.
Lordship.
Ashwin,
But actually, your lordship, we are in the month of November, and the election cannot be conducted during the examination period. So examinations are conducted in the month of February, I guess. The academic, তাই না? কবে হয়? মার্চে হয় না, ফেব্রুয়ারি। আমি সকালে জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলাম, ফেব্রুয়ারি আমাকে
This month, we are in November, December,
That is never-
January.
No, it takes time, at least 5 to 60 days. We have to issue the notification. So after that notification, it takes 1.5 months. So the process will not commence and actually start before the advent of February. So why not, as your lordship, it has fallen from your lordship may direct accordingly.
But
But
tell
this
me,
was my
whether it will
suggestion.
intervene the process of examination of the madrasa or not, tell me.
After the examination of the madrasa, then it can be very fair enough, because
But madrasa examination in the month of March,
নতুন
April.
হয়ে যাক, তারপরে কি
March,
করলে তো ভালো হতো।
March, April. Yours was given 8 weeks time. January it will be completed.
তাও হবে জানুয়ারিতে, তাহলে ইলেকশনের সময় তুমি
Sure.
এগুলো করতে পারবে, টিচাররা ব্যস্ত থাকবে, কোয়েশ্চেন পেপার করবে, এই করবে।
সুপ্রিম কোর্ট দিচ্ছে 8 weeks এর মধ্যে, 2 মাসের মধ্যে। তোমার কত?
12 week করলে তাহলে কি হবে? March, the examination is March.
Lordship. Now I was instructed
Sure.
it is in the month of February, but he is saying in March. So your lordship, after the examination, it is always better, because the teachers, they themselves will be busy with the setting of question paper and all the last minute work.
So conducted in April 2026.
Lordship.
By the month of April 2026.
Lordship.
March it will be over.
Lordship.
By writ petition number 13194 of 2025, the order of appointment of drawing and disbursement officer issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Birbhum dated 6th May 2025 is challenged. In writ petition WPA 17159 of 2025, the appointment of arbitrator administrator by the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. His respondent number? West Bengal Board.
Writ petition separate.
3. Dated 4th July
Respondent number
2025. 4th July 2025 is under challenge. By order dated 5th August 2025, following direction was issued. এখান থেকে late থেকে Pursuant to such order,
না এই রিট পিটিশন যেটাতে তোমার
pursuant to such order of this court,
5 নম্বর তো দেখলাম
the secretary,
উল্টো পাল্টা বলে দাও তুমি না
West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, has
নম্বরই তো বললাম
বোর্ড দিয়ে দেখছে না আমি স্টেজ দিচ্ছি কোন কাকে দিচ্ছি
passed order
কোনো আছে
on 29th August 2025 rejecting the approval of the newly elected managing committee of Metikona Abu Tahir Senior Madrasa. Learned advocate for the petitioner, relying on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in Special Leave Petition Civil Number 5368 of 2020, seeks for a specific direction upon the administrator to hold election of a new managing committee. Learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of
মাদ্রাসা এডুকেশন
Madrasa Education submits that a considerable period be given since in the month of February 2026, the examinations of the board, examinations of the student,
subject to correction your lordship March 20
March 2026, the examinations of the students appearing in that is Madhyamik.
Yeah, it is equivalent to Madhyamik. That is called Alim. Alim exam.
Appearing in Alim examination equivalent to Madhyamik bracket is scheduled in the month of March 2026. In view of such submissions, the present writ petition is disposed of, directing respondent number
The administrator का party करो जो तुम्हें
yes 8 respond 8 one
in both no in subsequent one.
subsequent
in the second one item 6 the administrator of the construct madrasa if your lordship
Respond number 8, administrator is directed to conduct elections of the managing committee within April 2026 with the aforesaid direction.
only one thing to conduct the election and to constitute the managing committee
আরে ইলেকশন কন্ডাক্ট হলে তো কনস্টিটিউট হবে
বাবু দাঁড়াও না
সাবজেক্ট টু তারপর তুমি আনফেয়ার ইলেকশন কন্ডাক্ট করবে আমি কি নিয়ে নেবো ওটা
তোমরা কোর্স করবে তোমার administrator তো করবে
না
আমি তো করবো না
না তুমি তোমার করবে লোকজন কি করে করবে না করবে
তোমার
আমরা কি
administrator
করে
করবে, আমি
বুঝবো
করবো।
আমার
And
তো sanctuary লাগবে
constitute
as per law if your lordship
in accordance with law. In accordance with, because
Also the
it
managing
has to
committee
go-
in accordance with law.
constitute the managing committee in accordance with law.
your lordship
Yes. এই judgment রেখে দাও।
আমরা দিন
হ্যাঁ দুটো একসাথে আছে উইথ করো। না দুটো বললাম, আগে একটা আরেকটা আছে, এটা তো ওই ডিডিও চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়েছে, আরেকটা হচ্ছে আপনার অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটর অ্যাপয়েন্টেড, ওটা নেননি? ইন করে একটা সেন্টেন্স হলো। হ্যাঁ দেখো
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Lordship, this writ petition is now infractuous, Your Lordship.
96.
Yes, Your Lordship. Prayer for order dated 31st July 2025 is already complied, Your Lordship.
কত নম্বর বলতে? You are appearing for 96.
12 p.m. Matter, Your Lordship. Yes.
96.
দিয়ে দে পুরো নাম দিয়ে দে
হ্যাঁ আমি দিয়েছি
What was the order passed by the appeal
Well,
committee 31st July?
2025.
Yeah.
That has been complied on 10th 11
So where is
2000.
that order?
Order, Your Lordship. Page 119, Your Lordship. Start from 113, Your Lordship.
কমপ্লাই করে দিচ্ছে সেই অর্ডারটা এনেছো
নিশ্চয়
It was fixed on 11th November. This appeal committee fixed and
that has been complied in earlier date 10th November, Your Lordship. A compliance report I have given Your Lordship.
okay. Ask. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the present writ petition has become infructuous since the order of the appeal committee dated 31st July. 31st July, no?
Yes, Your Lordship.
31st July 2025 has been complied with by the chairman, Birbhum District Primary Council, Siuri, Birbhum. She files a copy of letter under memo number BDPS/Gen/2088/2025 dated 10th November 2025. Please for the state and
Well, I have
state
And for the respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and 6 is DPS board.
I'm the private respondent 15. Rahul Mungal.
What is your concern, sir?
Ma'am, sir, concern was present, but today technically no concern.
Where is your learned advocate?
Sir, I'm 12 months salary less and serving.
Where is your advocate?
I was not able to hire an advocate.
I'm serving 12 months salary.
Is there any junior of Mr. Sannal, Subir Sannal?
I am also junior to Subishan, Your Lordship.
So he mentioned the matter for
Yes,
taking.
Your Lordship. But appeal committee order next for date was 11th. But Chairman, our council is decided to not to take
So,
it before this. I
Respondent number 15 is not represented by Mr. Sannal.
15.
Rahul Dev.
Rahul Dev is his private respondent. I am for the
Mr.
petitioner.
Sannal
Your
appeared for whom?
petitioner.
Hush. Respondent number 15, Mr. Rahul Dev Mondol, also submits that he has no grievance. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous.
Let it be recorded, Your Lordship.
For the petitioner, the matter is opposed interest on the ADR pension of the CPF to GPF amount. Similar issue on matter is pending before the Honorable Decision Bench. I am praying 2 weeks adjournment, Lordship.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, lists this matter after 3 weeks under the same heading.
Item 7, Your Lordship.
না না 8 নম্বর আটে আছে আরে আসতে এই এইটে আছো তোমরা তো
এইটা আছে হ্যাঁ আমিও আছি তো আপনি কোথায় হ্যাঁ? আপনি কোথায়
আমি এইটা ইয়ার হয়ে সামনে যাই করে
তিনটে কমিটি এটা কত চলছে এটা ও, মানে আমি বলতে পারি মানে here in this case the administrator was appointed. The A17 kindly see the administrator has been appointed. Now my lord, after the appointment of the administrator, now kindly see page 18.
Yes.
I am reading that. I am directing that a committee be formed comprising Mr. Monirul Islam, Rafiq Akhtar, and Abdul Samad Sheikh. This committee is directed to calculate all the absence of the headmaster of Margram High Madrasa, Ghulam Muhammad, and it is also directed to submit the absence statement and all the absent related to the documents of the headmaster to the administrator, Margram High Madrasa, and the headmaster is directed to submit all the leave registers and teachers attendance book to the committee. Now the question, my lord, whether the administrator has got any power to form a committee.
একে বলে দেবেন তো ওই আগের যে অর্ডারটা করলাম না ওতে একটা ফরমেশন অফ কমিটির কথা বলেছিলাম অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটর shall take steps for formation of committee. Yes.
Committee. Now, my lord, whether
election
Yes.
and whether the administrator has got any power to form a committee.
Who will, as per law, who will form that?
what committee?
No, this is the committee has been formed by the administrator.
This is not managing committee. Your Lord.
Internal, no, internal committee.
internal
Internal committee.
Who is administrator?
Who is yes?
And
Sub inspector of school.
yes. And sub-inspector of school is the administrator. He has formed this committee as per his own whims.
Wait, ছাড়বো না দাঁড়াও।
After appointment of the administrator has conducted the election of the.
No. He has formed a committee as per own whim, who is the SI,
Okay.
consisting of the teachers of the said madrasa. Now, my submission is that the administrator has got no power under the statute to to form any internal committee. This is not the managing committee. Form any internal committee. Now what happened? Thereafter, my lord, the
How do you, this is the internal committee means there is no such election.
Huh?
There is no such election.
Not for election, my lord. Not for election.
Just to observe
The administrator, for administrative reason, has formed three committees. He is just ventilating that the administrator has got no power. But your lordship, I shall appraise the court that once the administrator is appointed, he is vested with all the powers of the managing committee.
but he cannot form any internal committee. What is the power? Kindly first.
He's been vested with all the power of
My
the
lord,
managing committee.
kindly have a look into page 18. I am for the, my lord, respondent number 7. My learned senior pen not read my lord, entire impugn notice from the sub-inspector of school and the administrator Administrator is the sub-inspector of school. My lord, kindly come to, please allow me. Kindly come to page 17. West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. From the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education to Gosai Ajam, Sub-Inspector of School, Rampurat East Circle District, Birbhum. Appointment of Administrator. As per proposal of DI, Birbhum, and recommendation of DME under reference, the undersigned is directed to appoint him to act as an administrator of Margam High Madrasa, such and such, for a period of 1 year, with effect from the date of your taking over a charge as administrator. He is requested to make charge or administrator of the state immediately under intimating to this office and take immediate step for reconstitution of managing committee of madrasa within the above period. This is my lord letter page 17. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 18.
Well, I am not completed my submission.
That committee.
I am not.
Committee be formed comprising such and such 3 assistant teachers. This committee is directed to calculate or the absence of the headmaster of Margam High Madrasa, and this is all. It is also directed to submit absent statement and all the absent related document of the headmaster to the administrator of Margam High Madrasa on 16th June 2025, and the headmaster is directed to submit all the leave register and teachers attendance register to the committee by today. My lord, what is wrong?
Check and balance measure. What is wrong?
Everything will be, my lord.
Check and balance.
Yes,
and that to your lordship, he never ventilated any grievances. Just with this writ petition, what is coming forward, he is stating that on the very next day of after the vacation, he had joined the school, and it was at the then time it was under the custody of the headmaster. So if how come it is on this much later date, he is pointing out that I was marked absent by these 3 committee. That is why he is after these 3 committee. Your lordship, what I put a question to myself, if I am the custodian of the document, how come some other person come down and scrap down my education or make any changes to it? And second most important, they have not produced a scrap of document. This is just an afterthought, nothing else.
Thereafter, kindly come to my lord. Next page, page 19. 19, 19 and 20, the letter made by the petitioner headmaster on 18 June 2025 to the SI come administrator. Kindly have a look into my lord that letter 19, page 19. This is to inform you, administrator, that you have directed me such and such to form an illegal committee comprising 3 assistant teachers for calculation of leave of absence of headmaster, Ghulam Mohammed MSCBA, such and such, such and such. You have also directed the state teacher for calculation of the leave of absence of headmaster. You have also directed me, Headmaster Ghulam Mohammed, to submit the leave register attendance book to the state illegal committee. Can you Form a committee comprising with 3 assistant teachers for calculation of leave of absence of a headmaster of higher secondary madrasa, who, that is headmaster in the higher authority of a high school. If so, request you to inform me the government GO of the granting head madrasa by which the said committee be formed. How audacity, my lord, Lordship, kindly thereafter, kindly come to, my lord, next page. Question number 2, question number 3, 4, 5, all are questions.
And that was to a higher authority.
Comprising 3 assistant teachers for calculation of only headmaster of a HS school. Why not for all the teachers and non-teaching staff of the said Margam High Madrasa? Request you to inform me, government GO. Well, government GO is required. I'm asking a question myself. One
Then,
person is absent for a long time.
Suppose the administrator is appointed, he will take his own decision.
Lordship.
What is then left to the headmaster to decide?
Yes.
He is there in the madrasa.
Yes. The headmaster was absent for a long time. My lord, complaint was lodged. For that reason, my lord,
No,
administrator.
there are other rules also.
Lordship.
If a headmaster is absent for a long period, there are other rules which the administrator could have taken.
No, Lordship, I appraise.
But for me, just show me what he has.
No, why
taken.
not taken it?
Lordship.
What are the rules under which he can form an internal committee?
Lordship, I'm coming to that point. That is my
suppose
that
an
is my part.
administrator is appointed.
Yeah, Lordship.
He has to administer the school.
Lordship,
Now, what he does, he also give that power to some other person to find out this is a committee, you act.
Lordship. Now, I put it.
Just first show me the rule under which
Yeah,
this internal committee can be formed.
ওই লর্ডশিপ কে বইটা দিন, ওই বইটা যেটা আছে তোমার বই একটু দেবে আমাকে কাইন্ডলি।
This one education manual?
না আমি আমার বইটা যেটা দিয়েছিলাম। দাও তো একটু দাও।
Headmaster's manual কোন রুলে আছে? এটাকে এখানে
I'll show that he has got the power. আচ্ছা তাহলে আমার বইটাই দিই।
Take your book and indicate the rule I find out from here.
Managing of Constitution of Managing Committee, Rule 8.
This is volume 2 or?
Volume 2, your lordship.
না কোনটা দিয়েছেন? এটা মাদ্রাসা হবে।
মাদ্রাসা না, আমাদের হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়ালে ভলিউম 2 তে পাওয়া যাবে।
ভলিউম 2 তে
এটা ওনাকে দিন।
পুরো ওইটা দিয়ে দাও ওনাকে।
ওই জন্যই বললাম এটা
আপনি দাও, আমি দিচ্ছি।
ঠিক আছে, এটাই দিন। এইটাই দিন, আমি বইটাকে পড়ে দেবো। ইজি হয়ে যাবে। আমি ওই বই সরগর নয়।
Yes. Which rule 8?
Rule 8, your lordship. Rule 8, 2. An administrator or an ad hoc committee appointed under sub-rule 3 shall exercise the power and perform the function of the superseded committee. Now, if once an administrator is appointed, he is vested with all the powers of the managing committee. Lordship. Now, I'll draw your lordship attention to page 89 of the same book. Appendix 2(3). Appendix 2(3). Now, these are the powers of the managing committee. Now, to be very precise, J, to suspend a teacher or an employee where such suspicion is in the interest of the madrasa pending drawing proceeding against the person concerned within 90 days from the date of suspension, and during the period of suspension the persons concerned shall be paid a subsistence allowance. That thing is that record the suspension, the order of suspension, with the period of suspension. However, Internal key.
Yes.
He shall vest with all the power of the managing committee.
No, there is no whisper in the provision to form an internal committee. Even the managing committee has got no power
Grant
to frame an internal committee.
increment, to give free studentship, to manage the madrasa. Now, to manage the madrasa, to manage the fund, to me as the managing committee functions, the administration shall also function in the same way. Now, for the administrative reason, as we had got a complaint from the guardian member, one of that that the headmaster himself is not visiting the school and he is not discharging his duty. Upon receipt of that complaint, we forwarded it to the DI of school. And the DI of his school as the administrator, additional DI, additional DI of school was appointed as the administrator in this particular way. So by the board itself. Now the additional district inspector of school had formed a committee and he had made a check and balance, not for a decision, just to look into the affairs who are coming into the schools or who are absent. That is that to ascertain that. To ascertain that.
Kind of a look into the registers, my lord. Register. Otherwise, your lordship.
And this is just the high-handedness of the headmaster to come up with such an application. And at the outset, I like to say that this is all happening after the summer vacation. Now, on the very next day of the summer vacation,
everything is fine. For the worst, the school is not functioning properly. The headmaster is absenting from his duties.
Lordship.
These are the allegations of the administrator.
Lordship.
Now, show me the rule by which the administrator can also form a ad hoc committee.
Ad hoc committee, my lord.
It is not an ad hoc committee.
What is this then?
It is not an ad hoc. Just to look into the as the sub-inspector of school.
How? He has to act in accordance with the existing rules.
Lordship, as the sub-inspector of school is burdened with other various administrative work, so for his convenience, he had to make a for a check and balance measure. What he had done made one committee and asked the headmaster himself to look into the affairs of the other teachers and to bring the register for the other teachers.
Not any decision-making committee.
It is no decision has been taken.
Whether the headmaster was absent for a long period or not.
His discrepancy have cropped up after this, and that is why this writ petition.
So let him do it personally by himself. He has been appointed as an arbitrator. Now he will pass on the bat to some other person to find out whether the headmaster is absenting.
Lordship, then on that occasion, I have taken instruction. Your Lordship may adjourn the matter for this day.
But as of now, you have not shown any rule.
I'll take instructions and I'll come back.
He cannot, as of his convenience, he cannot act. Because under the law, he has been appointed as an arbitrator. He will be guided by the.
Lordship may kindly consider once an administrator is appointed, he draws all the powers of the managing committee. Now he is not forming any ad hoc committee. It is a fact-finding committee.
Where is that?
File a report.
Where is file a report?
And the lead register will be submitted that committee. Committee has got his right.
Forward the same to the board. See.
The administrator is unable. Why will inform the internal committee?
Whether your allegation are correct or not,
fact-finding committee.
It is not a decision-making committee.
No. That committee also cannot be formed under the statute.
Decision will be taken by the administrator.
That conformity also cannot be formed by the administrator.
As we find out, if there is no rule, then this order has to go.
Lordship, I'll take instructions. Fix it tomorrow. I'll take instructions.
No, only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. Let the committee be subcommittee. Internal committee be rested not to do anything.
No, why? Nothing has been done.
If the power,
nothing has been done.
Administrator
done for last 1 year.
Yes, last 1 year.
What is your hardship?
He has taken the leave register. They have lodged this complaint before the board.
What is your hardship?
I'm for the state.
What is his hardship?
Hardship. The internal committee lodged this complaint before the board. Board on the basis issued a letter to me.
Give a copy of this. Give a copy of this to the petitioner. Let him respond.
দাদা পিটিশনের কপি তো অনেক কিছু জলগলা আছে কি চুরি আছে বহুত এদের
On the prayer learned advocate for the board. You are for the board.
I'm for the board, your lordship.
I have handed over.
কেন সপ্তাহ
একদিন হয়নি
একদিনই হবে
Is
না
this
না
matter
একদিনে
up
যদি
to
না
2
আমাকে
weeks?
ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিতে পারে তাহলে কি করব? তোমরা
The
অনেক
report filed by
ভুলভাল
the
আছে, আমি বুঝতে পারছি এখন ওই অত মোটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে।
administrator, Morgram High Madrasa, Morgram Birbhum, dated 10th November 2025, is taken on. Give a copy.
Yes, my lord, I have given.
My lord, I have-
Is this matter after 2 weeks?
You also fix
Only
this,
on
sir?
that, only on that,
Your lordship.
whether there is it's in rule or not.
Lordship.
And you also fix this matter today?
Not today,
মানে
after 2 weeks.
মানে মানে
এটা ওনাকে দিন না।
মানে only malo, meanwhile the internal
I'll
committee
be
will
in-
respond.
Lordship, order may be recorded instead.
I'll be not in Calcutta, in Jalpaiguri circuit.
তুমি বললে হবে।
So the internal committee is doing.
There, so let it be listed after 2 weeks. After I come back, I will take it up.
তুমি বলো বলো বলো
এটা রাখো রেকর্ডে।
বলো instead of not to do it.
মানে order, one order is passed, man. Order passed. Get to.
You have got the copy of that state's
My lord.
report?
My lord.
Go through that. Next. Copy service করেছে তো?
এগুলো তুমি রুলস দেখাতে পারো।
হ্যাঁ।
চলো তুমি
দেখাবো,
চালো তো ওসব দেখিয়ে লাভ নেই বইটা কি হবে?
96.8.2.
বই
But I appear for the petition.
Yes.
My petitioner is an elected member under guardian category, my lord. But for but the in respect of reconstituted managing committee, my lord. But the managing committee was reconstituted on 7th February 2025, my lord, and that was forwarded to the board, my lord, for approval, my lord. Till date, the same is pending, my lord. But meanwhile, my lord, the board has, my lord, the appointed, my lord, one DDO in respect of the functioning of the madrasa, my lord.
Again, you have challenge also.
That is under challenge, but main prayer is, my lord, my approval is pending before the board, my lord. My lord, page 48. Page 48 is the communication made by the headmaster before the madrasa, my lord, for approval, my lord.
The challenge has been made to which action?
But the both, my lord, the-
Non-approval or not taking any steps for approval
for
or guiding
approval.
on that?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, there were certain documents got from the end of the managing committee, but they never provided us with the document. And as such, under compelling circumstances, I am the authority under which they are established. And if they are not complying to my orders, so ultimately we appointed a
Where is
DDO
that order?
and DDO,
Asking
and
for
we have
the-
already appointed an administrator to that. So if
No,
if
no, where
this-
is that? Where is that order that you have asked the petitioner to produce all the
Got it, got it.
documents?
But
Not
that
pro-
was submitted, page 52, my lord. NOC was sought. We have
They
submitted our.
turned up in person. They were asked to come in person.
And we are
into
ready
the
to
meeting.
appear before the board, my lord. Let board take a decision
And this
within a
and
stipulated period,
moreover,
my lord.
this writ petition itself become infectious because they are on the order of appointing DDO, whereas we have already appointed an administrator into that respect.
Sub-inspector, he has been appointed as the administrator.
DDO.
So now writ petition now infructuous. Now DDO is not there, sub-inspector. Sub-inspector Boshirat New Circle has been appointed as the administrator for smooth running of the institution. তো মানে মানে কিছু হবে না
না কারা তার তোমরা
Then what will happen to this writ petition wherein the approval as sought for from the board has not been
they are
granted?
against the order. They are against the order of the appointment of DDO.
Yes.
So we have already appointed an administrator. So this writ petition becomes infructuous in that way.
But it is for
because managing committee is not functioning. The school is in a stalemate, madrasa is in a stalemate condition. Earlier, DDO only for the purpose of drawing and
but for interagnum.
for paying.
In all the matters, this will happen. Because once they come up before the court challenging the appointment of DDO,
Lordship.
subsequently administrator in the last
So if
matter
they
also this
postpone
fact came up.
this goes on to show
Now
their
again, we will
ignorance.
file
Your
a writ
lordship,
petition challenging the appointment of the administrator.
just I encroach one, your lordship.
Otherwise, they
Your
have no
lordship,
responsibility.
this
So
goes on to show their ignorance.
why you are not passing any order in respect of whether to grant approval or not?
My lordship, I'm coming to that point. It goes on to show their ignorance. They are not even aware that we have even though what they are going to run and managing a school. So if they are not aware of the matter that till now we have appointed an administrator, so this what ignorance this is, how they are going to run the madrasa if they are not aware of the facts and the circumstances.
But the documents were forwarded.
And if I'm asking for any document, they are not providing. I'm asking them to come to the for a personal hearing. They are not coming down.
Where is that list?
হ্যাঁ? পাতা নম্বর
কোথায়?
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়াও।
No.
আমি দিচ্ছি দাঁড়াও এক minute। এই তোমার কত পাতা ছিল ওটা আমি দেখি।
Page 52.
Page 52, your lordship.
52.
But page 52, our reply to their documents.
Just a reply. See, they have not turned up to my office.
But we are ready to appear before the board, my lord. And this administrator is for interagnum period, my lord. Madrasa cannot run, my lord, without the managing committee, a duly my lord, elected managing committee, my lord.
Definitely, but when the proper constituted managing committee, then why the drawing a dispatching officer or administrator?
For interagnum period, not for
I'll draw your lordship.
Decide on the
Yes,
whether
ma'am.
the approval is to be granted
My
or
lord,
not.
my lord.
51, your lordship.
Suppose the board decides that approval is to be given to the managing committee.
Lordship.
Now automatically there is no issue of having an administrator.
Kindly come to page 51, your lordship. Kindly come to page 51.
চলো পরে আসবো। আফটার রিসেস করো, এটা থাক, পরে আসছি।
হ্যাঁ
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, remember the other side was making submission. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Then today's date was fixed. Wait for. He has concluded? No.
No, he at his stage today's date was fixed by your lordship because he wanted to complete by the next day.
Who is the advocate on record for this Priya Mehta?
Kiladitya Burman.
Huh?
Kiladitya Burman is the advocate on record. Today, my learned senior has also informed him
Mr.
personally.
Bhattacharya that today's matter, let it be finished today, concluded. I reminded him.
This is an embarrassment for the court as well. The advocates are submitting before the court for fixing a date for concluding the hearing, and he does not turn up.
My lord had already made up your lordship's mind, but thereafter did not pass the order. It was released by your lordship, and then it was again assigned to your lordship. The matter was already heard from our end, and he is not concluding his submission. Last occasion also he took time. Prior to that, there were several adjournments.
ফিরে এলে জলপাইগুড়ি থেকে ফিরে এলে ওকে রিটার্ন দিয়ে দিই, ইন্টিমেশন দিয়ে দিই, ক্লোজ করে দেবো আর্গুমেন্ট। None appears on behalf of the
Subsequent purchaser.
Subsequent Priya Mehta.
Yes.
Priya Mehta. It appears from the earlier orders that learned advocate Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya conducted the hearing on behalf of Priya Mehta. Today's date has been fixed for placing further arguments on behalf of Priya Mehta. However, none is present to place the arguments on behalf of the Mr.
Even
Priya
advocate
Mehta.
on record is also not here.
To represent Priya Mehta. Learned advocate on record for the applicant. You are the applicant?
Yes.
GA 54, you are the applicant.
GA, yes.
Is that to intimate the next date of hearing. In the event no representation is made on behalf of Priya Mehta, the date so fixed is peremptory. Failure to place such argument on the returnable date, necessary order will be passed. You give an intimation to the learned advocate.
20th. Next
Giving the
circular.
Please this matter on. আমরা ডেট দাও যেদিন হিয়ারিং করতে পারবো, হ্যাঁ? অন্যান্য গুলোর সাথে দিও না। 11th এর পরের থার্সডেটা কি আছে? 18th 18th December.
They have already taken long.
I have seen it. This is the last. You give an intimation. If he turns up, fine. Otherwise, I will pass necessary
It will be
order.
a bit early, my lord.
I will not be available in Calcutta. No.
Oh, sir.
After tomorrow, I will be in Jalpaiguri. So after I come back in the month of December,
Very good.
Thursday, ওই দিনে কিছু রাখবে না। ওই দিনে শুধু এই ম্যাটার শেষ করবো।
I'll inform you.